Okay. Okay, there we go. I swear, I'm going to lose my fucking shit if this damn OBS decides it wants to disconnect everything again. Like, it's the biggest pain in the damn ass. Okay. Yeah, 7 damn injections, and Shade Specialist does the drilling, also pulled out some fiber nerve and showed it to me, and she was saying oi a lot during it all. I mean, hey, that's when you know that everything's going good. See the dentist, but you of all people would credit me. The terminology is orthodont, just orthodont, just. Oh, I swear to God, now, I thought I fixed the damn announcements. I swear. Hey Theo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Doing currently in the middle of a mountain of technical issues. I heard the sound saw the pop up. Well, I didn't, so if it didn't play, it's only on your end. Okay, okay, at least it played. I'll fucking fix it later. As long as it's working for someone, I guess it's fine. The fact that that I didn't see any of it pop up on any of my shit literally annoys the hell out of me. I hate it when OBS does this shit. But either way, Theo the Sue, thanks for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Welcome to my important bullshit. Normally I subjugate you to whatever weird torture I can think of for my own amusement, like I do with all new employees. But you know what? Fuck it. You're the tech guy. Figure out the problem with this shit, or get your genitals tasered. I don't know. This is annoying. Mental and physical scars still remain. Don't care. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the pen thing, Brett. Because that's what. Just having that pen. Yeah, no, definitely useful. I don't know why this shit breaks. I've said it before with when like voice mod does it, but like I want there to just be an option to like select your shit and then like put a lock, just like a lock option to and be like, okay, you never divert from this. Never divert, no matter what happens. Unless I manually tell you to change it, you are not allowed to do a damn thing. It is something that like I wish would just I had the ability to do, but if there is, I can't find it. But either way, I won't be surprised if like 7 other things break on that we continue on with this, and I find 7 other broken damn things. My one of the good things about AI integration and everything is that you'll probably get that ability pretty soon. Yeah, no shit, right? Right? Just literally tell it to just do not divert. Keep this shit locked. If you do, I'm deleting you. Yeah, being able to actually yell at your computer will be a game changer. I know, right? I beat Black Bear first try. Cool. I'm assuming you since I saw last night you had like you were fighting like the hidden boss in the first area of Wukong. I'm assuming that you did the smart thing and you used the item you got from it to just make fire heal you. But either way, this has been dragging on long enough. Nothing else looks broken. And actually, hold on. One quick check on a few other things. Hold on.
Test.
Okay, okay, that's working. I think another issue that I'm kind of having with stuff is the fact that this is so damn loud. Hold on, is there a way for me? Thank fuck. Okay. Okay, I didn't even... Yeah, no. Friggin' 50. Okay. It's because yeah, that's one thing about this game. This game is so damn loud. That like I pretty much have to have like my headphones turned practically off if I want to be able to hear a damn thing. So let's see here. Let me try that again.
Test.
Okay. Okay, that's better. Better for me to hear. I should have adjusted the audio on this game a long time ago. I just never freaking just got around to doing it. Okay. That's working. Let's see about this.
Snail down.
Okay. Okay, so the sound alerts work. And notifications work, and I can hear those. I guess everything else is up and running. Oh, God. We're gonna annoy the shit out of me with more technical issues. Why don't you OBS? God. Anyways, what is going on, everyone? This is Otaku at Trades, not having a existential freaking tech crisis. Sis, and not wanting to already rage against the machine, as we are back with more Pokemon Soul Stones. So yeah, Britt, Boris, Zosa, and Theo. Hope all of you are doing well today, because I know I'm losing my damn mind. Anyways, the Encanto's Cross in Wukong Chapter 2. Fun. You're gonna love Chapter 2. Chapter 2 is totally not a bitch and a half. The Encanto's across the spring are some of the impressiest in Windvale. They have an amazing view. Gunk. Okay. Insightful. Anyways, I do believe that last time we did this, we cleared all this out, so we were going to go to the monastery. All right, and D&D question. What is thy D&D question? Are you caught up on your Muppets lore? No. No, like, not at all. I am pretty much, when it comes to Muppet lore shit, that's either going, I mean, all that I know is that essentially like they have like they obviously interact in the same world as humans, and all that shit. So yeah, I'm going I'm going to be watching a few of the movies to refresh um myself. I don't mean like current canon. Oh, that, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like I'm not Lord. Pretty much since I don't plan on having like a big or just like any like Muppet centric worlds in our campaign, your like the lore for your character or like the lore of like your character's like, I guess in this case race, is going to be more focused on you to know it. But yeah, it'll still be relevant to my backstories. So I at least need a wiki page or two. Oh yeah, no, I will definitely read up on the Muppet lore just to fully make sure that like I'm all caught up on like any important details or like plot summaries for the movies. I don't know. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll make sure to have some I'll make sure to have some prior knowledge to it. I was already planning on like for some of these worlds going through like any of the material I need, like subsequent lore material necessary to make sure that I'm not messing up the world's canonicity too much. Yeah. Anyways, what the hell did Boris say? Wukong is personally my favorite so far over Elden Ring. Not that Elden Ring is bad, but Wukong fits the fast-paced playstyle, and it's so generous with XP and death that it is a laugh about dying and not beat my head against the wall in frustration. It's been a while since I felt this way about a game. Well, yeah, no, definitely Wukong. It's because Wukong is one of the easier Soulsborns, or just like Souls-like games you'll play. But trust me, the frustration is still going to be there. There are some bosses and some things that are actually like ridiculously frustrating. But like you'll see, but like it's usually just tied to like optional shit. Yeah, you have the basic gist stuff, like Muppets Wizard of Oz is a movie within the universe with Kermit as an actor, but he's actually a talking felt frog in the world of modern humans. But magic is also real when the plot requires it. Oh yeah, no, I know that magic is real in the world of Muppets. I know that much. I know that like magic is a thing. It is just not something that's used a lot, but it does exist. Which like I'm still just half expecting you, Zosa, and freaking Karobe just to come into the session and just be like, oh, I know we're all like this set, just like this one class, and then just all of your Mystic Keyblade wielders or your Keyblade class. I am just waiting for it all just to be like, I'm a fighter and a Mystic Keyblade user. I'm or just and like I'm a freaking artificer, Mystic Keyblade. Wait, barbarian, Mystic Keyblade. I'm just waiting for that to where all of you are just blasting each other, just going full hog caster instead, with like no other diversity. Confirmed wizard mystic. Of course you are. I just need my species. I mean, originally you were going with, you were going to be a freaking bear from like the Toy Story world, if I remember correctly. But anyways, blessings upon you, young trainer. Welcome to Windfall Monastery. To Windvale Monastery. Is that all you're going to say to me? All right. Oh yeah, right. We're here. Blade Singer Wizard slash Warrior for me, not Mystic. Okay. Okay, but you're still also partially a caster. Just just more combat focused. I mean, just also Blade Singer is such a fun idea for a wizard. So yeah, we're all wizardly, not mystic especially. We're all incasters. Yeah, great. Yeah, all a bunch of nerds. Which I mean is perfectly fine. Also, yeah. Just in case I did not mention it. Pretty much. I know it doesn't say it in the in like your supplement and like the supplement I gave and everything, but just as for me because I'm just like because it's something that like it'll bug the shit out of me if I don't do it. Pretty much all of you are going to have both Arcane Lock and Knock by default, and you can cast that at will. Just cause like that's the whole fucking point behind the Keyblade. You can open any lock or seal any door. If it becomes an issue for shit later on all that I got to him do is we'll look into like some form of restraining it or just I just make stronger enemies that can just break through your freaking locks. All right. Oh, well, this place looks lovely. Oh, yeah, no, just full on just choir music, okay. Yeah, Arceus be with you, young trainer. The monastery is home to a number of psychic and ghost types. There are a few exceptions to the rule, of course. Oh, so are there actual Pokemon in here? No, they're not. You lied to me. Many people think these walls are lined with Pokemon graves. I don't know where they got that idea though. It's actually all pyramids. We're very much into Egyptian. Over here. So, Brother Francis, friend, my name is Brother Francis. I am one of the lead brothers of this monastery. I came across the Mimikyu in the monastery. I'm looking to give it to a trainer who has proven their worth. There are a number of spirits above in the monastery that have been up to no good. Do you wish to take up the challenge and cleanse the challenge of cleansing the tower of mischievous spirits? Sure. Excellent. Be on the lookout for mischievous spirits throughout the monastery. They will likely have erected illusions to deceive you. I don't know why I'm here. I'm the least spiritual person there is, but after my dear Meryl passed away, I find comfort in this place. Okay. And I wish to give you a gift, trainer. I hope it brings you many victories. Don't I already have one of these? I feel like I've gotten like every single lens item at this point. Yeah, no, it is just another scope lens. I do have that because I'm fairly certain one of my Pokemon does have that already. So, friend, I'm Sister Jacintha. I have come to this place looking for answers. I have this item that whispered to me. It told me to come to this monastery. I know not why, though. I believe I am in the right place because the whispers have becoming stronger and stronger. Please take it away from me. What? But I already have one of these. The whispers are gone. Am I free? Bitch, why not just throw the rock away? Why pass this bullshit on to me? Just throw the damn thing away. Do they have to put the monastery all the way up on this hill? It is a struggle for an old soul like myself to walk up here. There are a number of spiritual trainers further in the monastery that will happily challenge you to a battle. Alright. Oh yeah, and I've talked to you already. Okay, I think that's everyone down here. Let's just go. The Litwick attacked. Oh. Oh gee, well it's a good thing I got a dark type. And slap. Yeah, no, I feel like Nox is going to eat everything in here. With Litwick Fane, and Ghastly dispels the nearby firewall illusion that Litwick had created. There appears to be a mysterious void in the way. Oh, hold on. Are there encounters here now? Okay, yep, now we have encounters. Alright. So let's see here. So, encounter-wise, we can find Ghastly, Haunter, Mischievous, Mana, Dulios, I believe is that one, Golith, and then a Golith. Then for Enoch variants, we've got Doduo, Baltoy, Mincino, Litwick, Lampearl, or just... Okay, that's going to bother me. What the hell is Litwick's evolution called? Because it's not Chandelure. Chandelure is its final form. Okay, Litwick... Yeah, a Lampent. That's what it is. And then that creepy freaking triangle down there, I think is supposed to be a Snorunt. So, I now want to see what that looks like. Let us test how strong your character is. Good sir, how strong is your character? Well, I can already tell you this. It's a lot stronger than... It's going to be a lot stronger than that one, than yours, because I'm fairly certain Psychic doesn't work on Dark, if I remember correctly. Alright. Oh yeah, so this actually reminds me. My brother was just telling me the other night that he was talking to one of his friends about Pokemon stuff, and now like both me and my brother are of a mind that we think that Gen 4 is the best generation, specifically not really Diamond and Pearl, but Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver are some of like the best Pokemon games. And so he was talking to one of his friends who liked who thought Gen 3 was the best. And Gen 3 is fun. There's nothing wrong with liking Gen 3, but then he started. But the conversation took a weird friggin' turn when he started mentioning like all the Pokemon that he liked, just talking about no. It started when like he asked why my brother liked Gen 4, and aside from like talking about how he liked the Pokemon and all that. He brought up the physical special split, and his friend was like, no, that happened Gen 3, and then which it didn't happen in Gen 3, it happened in Gen 4, and literally had that whole conversation about it until he like looked it up and realized, oh yeah, no, it was Gen 4, okay. But then they got into a conversation about if he had to pick or it's like in Gen 3 like what was go-to Team B. So like he said like his go-to team in Gen 3 would be his starter, which was like Swampert, like Mudkip to get Swampert. And then like he said, and then I would get like the Flying type because I like Staraptor. And then immediately my brother was like, wait, Staraptor? Dude, Staraptor's Gen 4. And he's like, no, it's not. And my brother's like, yes, he is. He looked it up and he was like, well, anyways, after that it would be Luxray, and then my brother's like, dude, Gen 4. Just it's like guy literally goes on to name like just like he names one other Pokemon app. After that, I don't remember what else he says, but literally he just lists his team because he never finished telling my brother what his team was, or just his go-to Gen 3 team was. But literally, based off of what he was saying, his team sounded like it was comprised of one Gen 3, and the other 5 were going to be freaking Gen 4 Pokemon. and pretty much my brother then just went, are you sure Gen 3 is your favorite? Because if anything, you're kind of just proving my point that Gen 4 is better. If you can't even think of one other Gen 3 aside from the freaking starter. That was without doubt one of the funniest friggin' things I remember that I remembered hearing, and I found it so friggin' great. The Epoch Litwick attacks, along with the Epoch freaking Timber. Alright, I don't want to kill you in one hit, because I know if I do use Nox, you will die in one hit. Okay, so that's the game. Alright, yeah, just realized that because of its that like it's got a light bulb on its head instead of a wick. So it's a freaking, I'm guessing ghost electric. Which you know what, I like that's goofy. Goes from a normal normal candle to a freaking electric one. Alright, Epoch Litwick. Yeah, Epoch Litwick, light bulb Pokemon. Yep, and it goes electric. When an Epoch Litwick possesses a light bulb, it is said that it drains its power more rapidly to heal itself. Alright. So yeah, that's going into the box. With Epoch Litwick caught, Epoch Timber dispels the nearby firewall illusion that Epoch Litwick created. Alright, found Substitute. Also, I gotta heal everyone, because... And I gotta cure Nox's, like, 3rd degree burn. Do I have burn heals? I feel like I should. I have ice heals. Okay, I have a full heal. I'm not wasting a full heal on that. Sleep, poison, burn. I find it hilarious that I have friggin' ice heals, but no burn heals. Statman Finis. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, sure, Dark Pulse. Good lord. I will say I am impressed that the Mischievous can... that the Mischievous that's 3 levels weaker than me can outspeed the freaking Umbreon. And hey Viz, how are you doing? You fool! Now you're trapped in here with them. Shup it. I'm good. I'm good. That's good to hear. And here comes Speedy wooing in my chat. What happened to me? You got possessed. Alright, and... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, an Epoch Mincino looks like a stuffed animal. Just like a battered up stuffed animal. Alright. Why does everything in this damn place know pain split? Oh my lord. I sadly never play Pokemon. I don't think maybe that's part of the gimmick of this place. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? I would not be surprised because with how this game has been handling encounters, like encounters and battles. I would not be surprised if pretty much every Pokemon in here knows Pain Split as a gimmick. It's like a gimmick for this location. But yeah, Speedy, with you having not ever played a Pokemon game. I mean that's not completely weird, and because I mean just some people just. With some stuff like this, it just doesn't appeal to others. Bro, did you just try to Dark Pulse the Dark type? Shine. Alright. Oh yeah, so, I just... let's see, I watched the show back then, but never the games. Okay, okay, so now that's a little bit kind of weirder that like you've only watched the show but never played the games. That's a bit weirder, but not too much. Anyways, as I was saying, last night I saw when I was looking around at some stuff on Steam, I found this new game that's coming out that's being made by like the team that made that helped make the Resident Evil 2 remake. And they are making this like really cool looking like Dead Space kind of game called I think it was like Chronos New Genesis. And it friggin' looks crazy. Just, it just looks like it is trying to channel Dead Space, and just from the screenshots, I'd argue it's succeeding. Bitch. Did you just slap me? And there's Bayonet. Yeah. Alright, get out of here. I mean, let me tell you. It is so. I mean, it's kind of funny just how awesome Mega Bayonet's design is, because it's a design that is so cool looking that I forgot what normal Bayonet looks like, and I'm just like, wow, what. That's kind of crazy that that like literally the Mega's design just makes you forget about any other about like any of its previous like designs, because of just how good the Mega looks. Only those who are true of spirit can join the monastery. Well, I'm not joining. You can't make me. Okay, well it's kind of horrifying looking. Die. I no longer wish to be looking upon this thing. Alright. Yeah, get kicked in the face. Alright. Now we swap out into Shrimple. Yeah, no, that friggin' Night Slash just sounds so visceral. You are indeed true of spirit. You know, aside from the fact that you used like 3 dark types and then you kicked another one like square in the face with like a blazing foot. Alright. And slap. So how's it going? It's going good, Jason. How are you doing? We are currently just chilling, working on some Pokemon Soul Stones. Alright. Yeah, Nox has to have its PP brought back up. It's burning through its stuff pretty quickly. Okay. Oh, you didn't die. Well, congratulations, you did not die. So this means... well, now you did. You bitch. Yeah, not too bad. Currently cooking, never heard of this Pokemon. Oh yeah, no, it's a fan game. It is a fan game. That's why you've never heard of it. It's not official. But yeah, no, that friggin' Haunter. I was just about to be like, oh hey, you survived. You get a plate. You get the honor of being caught by me. But it decided it would rather die. You have disturbed my meditation. You have disturbed my serenity. Die. Slap the baby Zosa. The baby ghost Zosa has been slapped. All is right again. And what was that? An Epoch Magmar? Yep. Get kicked. Oh, wait a minute. Are you water and not... No, oh, no. It has to be the ice or something like that. Yeah, because or whatever its other typing is makes the fire you're neutral on it. Yeah, no, sure, those were not affected, but they still hurt. Yeah, why does it know earth power? Well, shit. As it melts Freebird's brain. As it melts his brain, one thing crosses my mind. Should have used Flare Blitz. Alright, I wasn't concentrated. I wasn't concentrated because you ruined my meditation, you jerk. Yeah, I don't want to keep trying to shove the revive down his throat. I just... Alright. Staying at peace during meditation is hard. Epoch Litwick attacked. Oh no, I actually meant to go after the Timber instead, because I wanted 'cause I don't think I have an Epoch Timber. Alright. Black glasses. Okay, cool. I know that there was a guy right back in town who was missing his black glasses. So I'm assuming those are his black glasses. Snarl. And you didn't make it. Shame. Great. Wait, more people speaking in tongues. It's battle of wit. It's the ultimate battle. Who's the better one? Yeah, no, we're switching out. It's because, yeah, this would go on forever. Let's see here. Yeah, no, Britt, I need you to punch this edge dog. Like, just punch it square in the face. That's what I'm talking about. And that was a normal Lampent, so yeah, we gotta switch out. And Water Shuriken. You foolish fool. No one is ready for when Shrimple goes on the offensive. Okay, and Epoch Zora, so that's an... I'm fairly certain that's an ice type, so let's get Freebird out here. Alright. Kick it in the face. Was I speaking in tongues? Yes. Yes, but Freebird kicked the sense back into you. And the slippity slap. Okay, there's a Mega Stone over there, so... You know, this time we go after the Ghastly. Can you survive the Spiggity Smackity? No, you can't. God. The Haunter that survived the Smiggity Smackity would have been so nice to have, but instead... it decided to go out by its own terms. Oh. Hello. Doop. Doop. Banana. Snarl. Dude. You sucker punch a dark type. Yeah. Special attack. Yeah, no, you know, we're catching you and naming you Bozo. There we go. Yeah. Epoch Timber, killer clown Pokemon. Okay, so it is supposed to be a clown. Just a killer one. So yeah, no, the Bozo works here. Yeah, the stuff of nightmares. This Pokemon has affixed a blunt instrument on the end of its slab of wood to use as a hammer. That's crazy. That's wild. I know. Call him Doink. I mean, we can call him Doink if I mean, pretty much. It's too. Okay. It's the obvious answer. That's the obvious one. Just like it or Pennywise is too obvious. But yeah, pretty much, I'm just like, I would call it Bozo, but, what does chat think? What does chat want? I want this thing to, I want this male Epoch Timber to be called. Because, not going to lie, the Killer Clown kind of makes me want to put it in the team. My problem, my problem is that, I don't know who I would swap out them with. Just, can name him John or John Wayne Gacy. Dark, I like it. Well, John Wayne Gacy won't fit. We only have, we only have 10 characters. Or no, actually, hold on. John Gacy. Oh no, okay, I'm actually, I mean, we could, we could call him actually, since I did check, since I checked it, we could do John W. Gacy. Keep in mind the last space is also a lot. Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah. So yeah, like. So yeah, would pretty much you guys want it to be just straight up John or John W. Gacy. John W. Gacy fits with no space or anything. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I'm still asking. If you guys want, would prefer just John or just John W. Gacy. I think John. I think John to be more suitable, but Jason's call. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm good with putting it as John, but if Jason would, oh, okay, just John. All right, then its name is John. All right, would you like to keep John in your party? Okay, the problem. So now we get to the issue. If we do put, because if we put John in the party, it would have to replace one of the mods we already have, and we would also be essentially at this point triple dipping into fighting. So I mean, yeah, sorry. Once you said Killer Clown Pokemon, there those were the first names that came to mind. Yeah, no, dude, don't feel sorry. We're nicknaming Pokemon stupid shit is like half the fun. Hold on, actually, let me check something. When the hell does I do not remember when Timber evolves. Oh yeah, no shit. Okay, you know what? We're keeping Timber. We're going to put Timber in the party. You know what? Okay. So question is, who gets traded out? Just who gets swapped out right now for this? Because as much as because like at this point, I'd say this is like a temporary trial run for him. Yeah, you know what? I feel. Yeah, no, we're boxing Freebird for right now. Oh, okay. Okay. We just caught him and he's going to evolve already. Okay, fine. It's interesting way of doing it, but sure. There we go. John is now Epoch Girder. Which I do believe. Now here's the damn thing. Girder evolves one more time. He's got one more evolution in him. The only problem is Girder evolves into its final form, Conkeldurr, through trade, which we can't do. But we do have a way to evolve him. If I have one, I'm fairly certain I was given one. Yep, right there, Linkstone. This will evolve him into Conkeldurr, but just let me check and make sure Girder doesn't learn anything useful past level 40. Let's see here. Okay, so past level 40, Girder past level 40 learns Scary Face, Hammer Arm, Stone Edge, Focus Punch, and Superpower. What does Conkeldurr learn any move? Okay, yeah, no, Conkeldurr still learns moves, so we're good. Alright. Wait, what do you mean? I mean he's not going to evolve through that shit. Okay. The whole point of the Linkstone was to evolve shit that couldn't be traded through trade. Let's see here. Alright, how do I evolve this bitch? Oh. Okay, never mind. It needs a So for this, it needs a different item, which I don't think I have. It needs a item called a Power Stone to evolve, which I don't think I have any Power Stones. So I mean, if we don't got it, that's fine. Fine, we'll get a Power Stone eventually. Alright. Oh, Rapidash. Okay. And also Sub Heaven, how are you doing? I've been good. Oh yeah, we never checked what John knows. What does John know? Screech, Shadow Punch, Spirit Shackle, and Sucker Punch. Okay. Not too terrible. Alright. He does need to be healed, though. Alright, you're healed up. Do I got any good TMs that you could learn? Because I could teach it Low Sweep, but I think it learns Low Sweep. It might already know Low Sweep, just not have it available. Or just I'll have to reteach it. Alright. Absol and Drifloon, Go, Nox, and John. Alright, so Dark Pulse, Drifloon. Also Sucker Punch, Drifloon. Alright. Oh, well, great. That's a... Okay. And, yeah, no... Well, great. Great, yeah, no shit. Crit, freaking crit, Psycho Cut. Alright. Alright. Break Absol's bricks. Yeah, and there goes Nox because of Destiny Bond. Alright. Send out you. Oh no, that Gastrodon, that Jingmo, that Kamuo Gastrodon looks sick as hell. I love that. Alright. Okay. Yeah, good. Can you not break Shrimple's bricks? Shrimple kind of needs his bricks. Alright. Get the Zosa out here. Because, of course, the Gastrodon also knows Submission. Alright. How is the Gastrodon faster? Gastrodons are like super slow. There's no way. A way it's faster than a Heracross or a freaking God, an Ursaring. There's Zoroark. Yeah, this one's going to be pretty cut and dry here. Yeah, a real fast D&D question. What level are we starting at again? 1 or 3? I was thinking about that. I'm probably going to have you guys start at 3. Just because you guys would have already like gotten some training, like obviously some training beforehand already. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much of my thoughts exactly. You guys are already at the school, and I've already established that you guys would have been there for like a while already. So it's like it would be weird if you just didn't like somehow get stronger already. I should just make a human just a random dude amongst like the weird things. Yeah, no. Yeah, right. He still hasn't fully decided if he what he's wanted. Oh, that's awesome! No, that's cool. That's freaking cool. Okay, so for those of you who have never played Gen 7 onward, or just any game that had a Mimikyu in it, Mimikyu's ability Decoy makes it so that it eats the first attack and it takes no damage. But it does this little animation to where the disguise breaks, which is what this is. I actually like that they even went through the effort of adding that. And yes, that it's because in like Gen 7 and onward, the first attack on a Mimikyu does no damage because of its ability, but instead it's because of its ability Disguise. And basically the head being knocked over is the visual cue that like its Disguise is broken. Is it the Impiga head made of cloth or just it's made of cloth. The Mimikyu is essentially Mimikyu is or just like no one knows what Mimikyu actually looks like. Mimikyu is a Pokemon that wants to be loved, but every time someone sees what Mimikyu actually looks like, they're usually scared into like a coma because he's that terrifying. So basically the whole Pikachu disguise is so that people will love him because everyone loves Pikachu. So it's like it is literally made out of like cloth fabric and essentially garbage. Which again is something I love because if you if you play Pokemon Infinite Fusion, any fusion involving Mimikyu has basically Mimikyu making it's just making it's just like Mimikyu with like that Pokemon as a costume made out of junk. Cause like I think I remember like a Mimikyu Rayquaza fusion. It's just like one of those like dancing dragons you see at like Chinese festivals, and it's just Mimikyu controlling one that looks like Rayquaza. It is, and actually I found Mimikyu's true form. Did you find something that actually shows off his true forms? Because yeah, like it's shown in a few frames in the anime. Oh, then yeah. Then yeah. I know what you're talking about. Then it's just a black blob, like most fan art says. Yeah. Yeah. Just like the blurry, indistinguishable blob. Just cause they're not going to like give you a high def look at Mimikyu's, because that takes away from like its like the whole deal behind its like dex entries. Great, Phantom, get out of here. Jeez, how many more of you do I have to liquefy until you go away? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it has more to true form and lore, but that's what our people's moral minds can perceive. Yeah. Yeah, no, like pretty much it's one of those those things that that's just like, if I remember correctly, in like the Pokemon anime, it's because like, if I remember correctly, in the Sun and Moon anime, Jessie owns a Mimikyu. And it's basically just like another one of like the Team Rocket like gags where like where like they have like the one Pokemon that causes just the nothing but means well, and it's Billy. Hey, what's going on? Thanks so much for the raid, and of course that's broken. I should have realized that was going to be broken. Okay. Okay. You heard it. And I'm talking. I was talking about the shout out, not the alert. So yeah, Nixie as well. What's going on the Billy raid? How's Pokemon going? Pokemon's going good. Good. How are you guys going? Literally everything's broken. Yeah, no shit. Like, everything fucking broke. I opened up OBS, everything was broken. Or just actually it was even before that. I turn on my computer and I like log in and like I log into like the home screen, and it takes several minutes for it to actually load up, and then it takes a while for like all the screen stuff to pop up, and then it starts saying, hey, give let Windows have access to your location stuff with through all these irrelevant apps, and I'm like, no, shut up, no. Just annoying. Going good, playing a bit of horror games to start, and then chose to end with some Skyrim for the night. Oh, fun. What horror games did you play? Have a oh, Pappy, how are you doing? Yeah, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Night Nixie. Night Nixie and I. Oh no, oh no, Nixie is not signing off yet. Okay, sorry. Right, Night Nixie and I played some Dead of Night. Oh, fun. Behold, old Billiam Raiders. Wait, what? Oh, no, you're talking about It's Billy. Okay. I thought okay. I'm sorry. For a second, I thought I thought you were about to notify me that I was getting raided again, and I was about to be like, what? Oh! No. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah. No. Nox, you cannot fight that thing. No. I refuse to have Nox fight this. Okay. Jailbird, if you kill this, I'm throwing you into the box. Okay. I freaking love Hone Edge. We are catching a Hone Edge. I've been watching a mobile homie while I was AV. I'll have some supper and stuff and head to sleep. Sounds good. It's Billy. Hope your supper's good. Good. Currently trying to catch the floating sword that eats souls. All right. The sword Pokemon. If anyone dares grab its hilt, it wraps a blue cloth around the person's arm and drains that person's life energy completely. Yes. Okay. Anyone got a name they want to give this Hone Edge, but before I just give it my normal Hone Edge default? So many Edge jokes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I mean, it really is. So yeah. So yeah, God. So yeah, Britt, your votes for Edge, just Blaze Edge. Just give it my friggin' original Discord name. Just call it Blaze Edge. Yeah, you know that would work. Yeah, no, we can call it that. I'm down. Without the numbers of fits. Oh yeah. All right. Wait, was I to keep Blaze Edge in your party? Sadly, no. No, we don't need Blaze. I mean, we don't need Blaze Edge right now, especially with how weak it is. All right. And Snarl. Another bozo that gets eaten. Oh. Okay. Lampent. Alright. Snarl. Oh, you lived! Congratulations, this means you get to go into the magical box of fun time. Was going to have a fucking problem if this thing also cursed me. If this thing cursed, I would have been like, what is wrong with these ghost Pokemon and not wanting to be in the ball? The lamp Pokemon. It arrives near the moment of death and steals spirit from the body. Would you like to give a nickname to him, Lampent? I mean, I don't think so. So we're just gonna, that gets thrown to the box. And great, they're all speaking in tongues. Stop speaking tongue. Oh, well, hi, Kofringus. Hi, Golurk. Alright. Snarl and Shadow Punch. Oh, good. Lose that special attack. Yeah, no, of course Golurk doesn't give a shit. Come on, good. Why are they all picking on the clown? Okay, yeah, no, John has literally not had a single opportunity to do anything useful. Because it's funny? In any other situation, you would be corrected would be funny, but it's more annoying than anything. It's because he is not making the cut here. I'm about half. I'm pretty much thinking about moving his ass back to the like getting back to a center and throwing his ass into a box. Just so we can get Freebird back. Okay, good. The Golurk's gone. And pretty much at least until we can get a Power Stone, because Lord knows. Oh, great, Shit Ninja. Alright. I think Dark still works. I think Shit Ninja's weak to Dark. Because I still think Shit Ninja's Ghost. Yes, he is. Alright, good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just checked. Conkeldurs have really high base physical attack. So hopefully when we eventually find a Power Stone and evolve him into a Conkeldurr, he'll be stronger. But then again, But I mean, then again, I can't fully gauge how good he is in a fight because his defense is ass. But I mean, also, then again, he keeps getting supered because it's in a place full of nothing but ghost types, and he's slow as freaking shit. Oh yay, Woobat, don't care, die. Oh no, wait, you lived. Then congratulations. Oh, you lived and you know Psychic. Okay. It passed the test. Woobat. Alright. Okay, heal. Yeah, no, I think there's something wrong with this monastery if it's full of nothing but people who keep speaking in tongues. Okay, okay, I mean, I get the whole idea behind the move, but the animation just made it look like it swapped our power and then it swapped it again. Okay, I gotta remember for Doublade. It's just like Honedge's entire line is just Ghost Steel, right? Yep, Steel Ghost. Steel Ghost and Steel Ghost is weak to... Okay. Alright. You have a... Okay. You have a good... I mean, you have an okay physical defense. Show me you're not useless. Show me you are not useless and freaking sucker punch it. Okay. Okay, I'll be generous with that just because freaking Doublade has a decently high defense. Let's go check. What's so funny is that the freaking swords, just like the swords, physical attack is their second highest stat. Their highest is defense. Which I mean, that makes sense for its other evolution, but not for this. Alright. Here comes the Honedge again. Okay. Okay. I could not remember if the steel typing gave it a let fighting be effective against it or not. Alright, crunch. As it exerts its pressure. But Zosa doesn't care. Zosa just eats it in one go. I'm saved! Alright. Speaking of, since apparently different Pokemon are on each floor. Alright. Okay, did not realize that Enoch, Duskulls, and Dusclopses were fire types. Elgium. And it's dead. Dead. Lurk de la Nap. Is that like Pog's distant cousin? Lurk de la Nap? And it's alright. And it's dead. Life orb. So, sorry, just to explain that comment a bit. Brit in one of our D&D campaigns had a character who like they named Pog de la Bean, which I feel like that entire name was just given to them in a random name generator, and they were just like, that has to be a thing, and we all just unanimously agreed that yes, it does. Cause just the fact that like a random name generator just gave him that is just like, yes, it'd be crazy not to. Okay. Oh yeah, right. We're good. Okay, so Dark Pulse. Good. Because Lord knows if it mirror coded or freaking countered, that would have been a problem. Here for you. Come in, awesome. Sub Steel, how are you doing? Mean look. We do not need mean look. Everything that Nox knows is good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So like, to anyone who in the Discord who has not seen it, I updated the trophy cabinet last night because I finally platinumed freaking Assassin's Creed Unity. And I am just so happy that I never have to play Unity again. Because now I can finally move on to Syndicate. Because good Lord, Unity was rough. Patience is a virtue. Sure it is. Alright. True wisdom comes to those who wait. But I want the wisdom now! I want it now! Give me wisdom! I said wisdom, not jinx. Alright. Die. Man, you know, just thinking about it, I feel like Jinx is one of those Gen 1s that could really do with like a new evolution. In fact, in fact, it's just like one of them. There's still like some other some other. There's that I feel. There's like a lot of Pokemon that I feel like could use like another evolution or something like that. All right. Because like I'm trying to remember, because I want to say that I think the only Pokemon from previous like Gen 1 that are like single evolution that aren't like some form of like legendary that need a new that still don't have like a special like any new evolution. I think it's still just, I want to say Kangaskhan and Jinx, because I mean Jinx has a pre-evolution and Kangaskhan has a Mega, but pretty much Kangaskhan getting a Mega just kind of permanently locks it into only having the one stage. But I feel like Jinx could still use like something else, cause I mean shit, they gave Mr. Mime a new evolution. Why not give Jinx one? Okay, I need to have the others get some levels, because they are not, because Umbreon's already, or just friggin' of course you're not gonna let me dig out of here. Oh, but yeah, Nox is already... I have to literally walk out of here the normal way. You even called this a cave. Why the hell can't I just escape rope out? Alright. Yeah, if I'm going to go any further, I feel like I, at this point do need to just swap out John with frickin' Freebird again, because yeah, if anything, John cannot survive in that place because everything is faster than him. And with everything also being super effective against him in there. All right. Yeah, heal them up. Then we run by the store. We see about getting some more stuff, because I know I'm running low on balls, too. Alright. We will need... How many repels do I got? Yeah, I'm going to need more of these. Yeah, give me more of those. A few more hypers. Yeah, more soups. Give us some regular balls, some more grates. And a few And 6 more revives. Alright. I'll say this, at least now that we're getting farther into the game and have more, like, quests and shit, we are getting a hold of more things to do. So I lost glasses. So yeah, we gotta find Glenn so I can give him his glasses back. Ruby asked you to recover her lost pearls from getting a Pokemon still from her house. Right. That's right. Forgot I gotta do that too. Did you find my black glasses? Hey, you found them. Oh no, they're all they are really scuffed. This simply won't do. The appeal of these glasses was how good they looked. Now there's a big smudge on one of the lenses now. Well, I suppose thank you for trying. I guess I'll just go buy new ones. You can keep that old pair though. They can be used to boost the power of dark moves if held by a Pokemon. I do want to give you something extra for the effort you invested in going to find the glasses though. Alright, got a heart scale. And money. Alright. Which, yeah, since I now own those glasses, Nox can now wear the glasses. And Nox can wear the glasses, and Freebird can hold the Quick Claw. Also, so that I can do it. Wait, let me see here. Did you find the thieves that stole my if she was still alive, my grandmother would be so mad at me. Some people call... Okay, not... Okay, so it's not going to show me. Yes, I'll run into the Pokemon on at some point. Or just this Pokemon gang. But for now, back into the monastery. So that we can try this again. Cleanse the monastery of the rest of the spirits. Yeah, no, I still have to put the rest of them to rest. Alright, bag. Hey, repel. Alert, gotcha. Just had to go run some errands. Sounds good, Zosa. So go have fun with your errands. Alright. God, was it really only like 3 floors? I only went up 3 floors. It felt like so much more. It's fucking crazy. Alright. Mega Horn. Mega Horn. Yeah, it might have a low chance to hit, but because of that one ability but because of that one item I got on them, they'll be hitting shit. The Spiritomb hisses. It senses the old keystone in your inventory though, and suddenly becomes submissive. It appears as though that old keystone has soothed the Spiritomb. The Spiritomb wants to come with you. Would you like to give it a nickname? No. Keep it in your party? No. Transfer it to your PC? Yes. Alright. So now we got 2 Spiritombs. I wish you safe travels. The Epoch Timber attacks. It's so spooky. Yeah, it's a shame that you're very weak to flying. That was the last of the Restless Spirits. Okay. Okay, cool. So I can now get that Mimikyu. Twisted Spoon. Alright, cool. And just thought about this. Let's save. Oh, okay. We made it to the top. You must be otaku. How could you possibly have known that? Because I know that Xeris and his Shadow Counselor are coming for me and my Violet Soul Stone. It was only a matter of time before they found me. Yes, but how did you know that? Otaku, you must understand, this has been a conflict that has been brewing for more than 100 years. It has only now finally started to boil over. I have been preparing for this for most of my adult life. This has been a sacred charge passed down through the Countua family. There's the Counteu family. I was entrusted with this responsibility by my mother and by my grandmother before her. Most of my kin, the other Soul Keepers, have been woefully unprepared relative to myself. Their ancestors failed to pass on their knowledge and the great responsibility that lies on their shoulders. They did not train their descendants and warn them to be ever vigilant. None of them know of the evil that our soul stones restrain, nor what has been sealed away in these pendants of ours for generations. This is what the Watchers and their Shadow Clan and their Shadow Council seek. Xeris is only one of many servants to a far greater evil that was locked away a long time ago. They seek to collect all the soul stones and release the evil and the latent power trapped within these stones. I await the Shadow Council. Let them try to come and claim me. I'll be ready for them. And somebody call. Ah, you must be one of Xeris' lackeys. I expect you're here to try and reclaim my soul stone. There won't be any trying, priestess. Is that so? Well then, why don't you take it from me? Challenge accepted. Miss me? How did you evade us? Witch! How rude. Rude. I didn't even have my Pokemon out to protect me. No matter. Your shadow magic holds no sway against me. I have mastered the shadow and darkness in anticipation of this day. Now it is only my turn to repay in kind. Mars Shadow. Shadow Sneak now. Okay, so I'm assuming her stone is tied to Mars Shadow. Okay. Weakling, how could you let your guard down like that? Piss off, Constantine. I mean, it's a damn mythical. It's a damn mythical Pokemon. It came out of nowhere. So a Soul Keeper that has learned to tap into the power of their soul bond with their mythical Pokemon. An unfortunate turn of events, but this is a minor setback nonetheless. You underestimate my strength, Counselor Constantine. I'm not like the rest of my pushover kin. Mars Shadow finished the job with Phantom Force. Brother, its power, it's too much. Run before it finishes you off too. Warn Xeris. Witch, what did you do to my brother? I eradicated his essence with my Mars Shadow. Your turn. Mars Shadow, use Spirit Shackle. Oh, what have you done to me, woman? Why can't I fade into the shadows? Making sure you don't escape. I'm not letting you run back to Xeris to warn him. You aren't going anywhere until I say so. Release me. Because you asked nicely. Ha, yeah, right. Now, tell me where the other Watchers are. Let it be known that the Order of the Watchers made the first move. I'm not waiting for you to hurt my kin. I'm going to take the fight to you and exterminate the rest of you vermin from this realm once and for all. Yeah. Sienna, control your temper. Aki, what are you doing here? Right when the Bloody Shadow Council is at my mercy too. Sienna, you're better than this. Don't give in to the anger. If you do that, we both know the Soulstone the Soulstone will grow in power. Then get the hell out of this place and let me finish the job. Then your rage will doom us all. Oh, it'll just embolden the Fallen One's return. Okay, a lot of exposition being dumped here. No, that will, no, what will doom us all is you being in the same damn room as me. Foolish soul keepers. More Shadow, no. The bickering between you rats just seals your defeat. We won't be making the same mistake twice. More Shadow, search the Shadow Realm. See if you can find the bastard. The friggin' Shadow Realm. I forgot that was a thing in here. Grr. Damn it, Aki. Why did you have to go sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? Marshadow and I had that damn Shadow Counselor by the balls. If you hadn't barged in here with your damn Lapis Soulstone, I could have taken out that counselor too. There's a reason why we stay the hell apart. You just gifted Xeris and his Watchers with some key intelligence. Now Xeris knows we're on to him. I didn't realize the Shadow Council was already here and you were under attack. I was prepared to help you too. Aki, you idiot, these souls, when the Soul Stones are together, the power of the Fallen One is amplified, empowering his followers. Otherwise, that Shadow Counselor wouldn't have escaped while Marshadow and I had him where we wanted him. I don't regret what I did though, Sienna. I'm just saving you from your own temper. With all the training you have, did you forget that giving in to the temptation of your emotions also so equally emboldens your foe? You're the most lethal of the rest of us with the burden you have to carry. Ugh, I know, but the ends justify the means. I was just eradicating them like they did to Shaman and his Shadowkeeper. Huh? Wait, what? No, they didn't. What do you mean, no, they didn't? Shaman is alive, and his soul keeper, Emiliano, no, as far as I know at least. Marshall just told me it's since that's connection to Shaman had suddenly disappeared. We just assumed that meant Shaman and the Jade Soul Keeper were gone. No, they're just being they're just being detained by my employer. Xeris and his Shadow Council don't have them all. Your employer? Who the hell is your employer? We'll get to the bottom of that later. But for right now, Sienna, who is this? My cousin Pierre told me some government person by the name of Otaku was coming to save me and to protect my violent pendant. As if I need any protection. He told me that some shadow creatures attacked him and took his pendant. I knew immediately that must have been Xeris. So I've been waiting for Xeris and his Shadow Council to try and claim my Soul Stone. Can we trust Otaku? I'm not certain. Otaku, I will challenge you to a Pokemon battle. Clearly, you must have some quality to you if you were able to beat my cousin in battle and save his ass from the Shadow Council. Otaku beat Pierre? So I'm told. Well, yeah. Well, in that case, I want to watch this. Otaku, speak up when you're ready for a battle. Okay, is everyone... Because, yeah, I'm assuming they're going to be straight up just psychic type. Yeah, are you ready to battle? No, real quick, we're just going to save. Alright. I'll test you to see if you're worth being brought into the inner circle of soul keepers. Okay, okay, so yeah. So yeah, Sienna is just a recolored Fontaine. If I remember that. Oh, or just a gem. She's a recoloring of like the 5th Gen 4 gym leader. All right, there's Spirit Tomb. So I don't have any fairy moves because that would have ripped through them. Okay, and it has leftovers. Because, yeah, Spirit Tomb, I think, is only weak to Fairy. And, yeah, there's the Pain Split. It's now just decided to take pot shots at me. Yeah, just keep lowering its special attack. That's going to help deal with this thing. Yeah, Ghost isn't going to work on Umbreon. Alright. The friggin' Pain Split. I swear to God. Oh, well, now it uses something more annoying. Oh, but get burned too, bitch. Friggin' Synchronize. Nice, finally coming in handy. Alright. Slap. Lord. Okay, this is going to, without a doubt, keep going on and on until he runs out of a Pain Split. Let me see here. Just what? How much PP does Pain Split have? Snarl. Alright. Yeah, Pain Split. Oh god, it has 20. Okay, I'm literally about to just swap out into something else. Alright. Alright. Water Pulse. I swear to God. I mean, I can't even heal. If I heal, it's just going to pain split through it. Good. Kill it. Ugh. Why couldn't it let that last one be a crit? Okay, you bitch. Like, at the very least, I'm burning through her potions. Oh, good. Get confused. What an annoying little shit. Starting to wish I brought a friggin' a fairy type with me. All right. What? Okay, apparently I forgot that something is that one of the... Hold on, is it fighting? Okay, it's not fighting, so apparently Bug is weak to Fairy. Okay. Blaze Kick. Come the fuck on. Alright. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work on Zosa. Alright. If it's mainly going to use Ghost, we can use this opportunity to, like, power back up everyone. Okay, that's Poison Psychic, I believe. Yeah, let me double check what Alolan Muck is. Let's see here. No, Poison Dark. Okay. It's Poison Dark, and so yeah, it's only weak to ground. Because of that, great. All right. Why does it know Ice Punch? Good. Good, that killed. Alright, here comes back the Retrievent. And that's that thing out of here. Okay, go lurk. Of course it knew Earthquake. Yeah, this is why we got Nox. Alright. Oh, come on, you can tank that. Alright. Yeah, use Moonlight again. Okay, can't use the... it applied Torment immediately? Freaking bitch. Fine, get Shadow Pulsed. I mean Dark Pulse. Alright. Yeah, good. Nox can tank a few of these hits. I'm going to try and get our heavy hitters back up in fighting shape. If it's only going to be using Shadow Ball, I can probably send in Zosa to just crunch it. You know, if Zosa wasn't bleeding out already. Yeah, let's heal up Zosa. Yeah, the Shadow Ball's gonna hurt, then followed by the burn. I don't think the burn's gonna kill. Never mind, the burn killed. Whatever, at least Nox won't be burned anymore. Okay. Okay, great. We're back. Oh, we're back to pain splitting. But if that is going to be your only way of hurting me, because you can't use any ghost moves on on Ursaring, then I will use this opportunity to bring everyone back. Okay, so yeah, no Shadow Ball, Torment, and Pain Split. Because I don't think we've seen what its fourth move is. But yeah, this is perfect. Freaking Zosa legit. Oh no, okay, it's Perish Song. Well, I mean, that's fine by me. Because I can easily counter Perish Song. I just gotta recall Zosa before Perish Song times out. And then... And pretty much your thing will go... And pretty much I can already tell what's going to happen. It's either going to try and call back... Like, call it back before the timer runs out. Or it's going to stay in to try and take out Zosa with it. To take Zosa with it. But, yeah. Oh no, Shadow Tag is preventing it. Okay. Okay, so then yeah, Zosa is just going to martyr himself then. Perfectly fine with that. Free kill without having to worry about anything. So there you go. And there goes Zosa. But my team is... Oh no, that was her last Pokemon. Okay, so yeah, that's why she couldn't... She didn't do like a swap out tactic. That was literally the last one. All right. Color me impressed. Yeah, color me impressed. Let me give you this TM as a gift for winning against me. Okay, cool. Got Shadow Ball. All right. Let me also heal your Pokemon now. Most impressive, Otaku. I'm glad you're on our side. Indeed. So it seems like we can trust you to let you in on what we know then. Sienna, is it safe for us to continue with me being in the same room as you? Yes, it should be. It should be. 2 of our soul stones together was enough to let Counselor Constantine escape my Marshall's grip. However, the enemy would need far more than 2 soul stones in the same general vicinity to beat me in a battle. Having said that, you cannot linger here for long. We must stay separated. Otaku, however, appears to be on our side, so I think we can tell him what we know. When you need to leave, then you need to leave this place immediately. I understand. I won't belabor the point, Otaku. If you were listening earlier, you'll know that I said our soul stones carry an ancient evil known as the Fallen One to us. The essence of this evil is trapped within our soul stones. Each of our soul stones carries a fragment of that evil. An event known as the Great Fracture is when our ancestors, the original Soul Keepers, bonded together with our soul-bound Pokemon, the mythical Pokemon that you've seen me use. Their power combined is enough to fracture this first evil and allow our ancestors to trap its power in these soul stones. To prevent its return, the original Soul Keepers and their mythical and legendary soul-bound Pokemon, who came to be known as the Circle of Keepers, had to separate to prevent the entrapped power from attracting the attention of Xerus and his fellow watchers and their servants, the Shadow Council. The followers of the Fallen One, collectively known as the Order of Watchers, are empowered by the presence of the Fallen One, even as it stays trapped within these soul stones. Our ancestors have been able to fly under the radar for several generations, always on the run from Xerus, who seeks to amass all the soul stones and free his master from its prison. What is the Fallen One? What is this Fallen One? We don't know exactly. I'm one of the most knowledgeable of my kin. With our ancestors having been on the run for so many generations, our knowledge wasn't passed down as well as it could have been. Parts of our knowledge are missing, were lost or forgotten. Something doesn't add up here. The soulbound Pokemon of the Soul Keepers, your Marshadow, wouldn't she know? Sadly not. During the Great Fracture, our ancestors sacrificed a significant amount of their power and mortality to build the Soul Stones and use them as the prison for the Fallen One. Their soulbound Pokemon additionally had to forego their memories and ability to reproduce. My Marshall, the Guardian of the Violet Stone, is the only one of its kind, as is the case for Shaman, Guardian of the Soul Stone, Terrakion, the Guardian of the Quartz Soul Stone, and Aki's Manaphy, Guardian of the Lapis Stone. Oh, okay, so friggin' Aki's got Manaphy. Okay, hold on. I got a double check here. Check your Manaphy stats for a second, because hold on. It's because, yeah, Shaman's base stats are 100. Like, Shaman's base stats are all 100s across the board. Or in its sky form, it's more combat focused one. Its special attack and it loses some defense, but its special attack and speed go up, so it becomes a lot better of a fighter. But what about Manaphy? Okay, so then never mind. Manaphy is also 100s across the board. That's interesting. Literally the exact same stats as Shaman, even on their min and their max. So that's interesting. Okay, so then hold on. That actually makes me curious. Then, are all mythics no? Okay. Okay, so all mythics seem to have a. I think every mythic seems to have a stat line of 600, a solid stat line of 600, but they don't have hundreds across the board. The only one, it seems like it's just Shaman and Manaphy that are just hundreds in everything as their base. Okay. So there are others, but I'm sure you will meet them in time too. Now that you're part of our inner circle, the extent of what they know is dependent on how good their partner soul keeper was at retaining that knowledge. Aki and myself are two of the lucky ones. Our ancestors passed down most of what they know, but even they didn't know everything. The two of us have known to stay away from each other because of knowing of the latent power within our soul stones. Well, until Aki's regrettable timing back right there with the Shadow Council. Whoa, Serena, way to throw me under the bus. Or just Sienna. Yes. Well, am I wrong? Chill, Sienna. You conveniently left out of the part where each of the soul stones represents a certain aspect. Sienna's soul stone represents wrath. That's why you'll notice she has a very short temper. The power of the soul stones is a heavy burden, in that the aspect of each of them represents will wear on the user, influencing the holder's personality. Anytime the bearer expresses that aspect, the latent power inherent in that soul stone is amplified. She is prone to anger because of the burden she carries through her soul stone. Had it not been for her burden of carrying the violent stone, she might have been more pleasant. Piss off, Aki. It's a vicious cycle because anytime her temper flares up, her soul stone similarly strengthens. What was the aspect inherited in your soul stone, Aki? Pride. Yeah. Aki got off easy in his deal. He just needs to be humble. Way easier than never getting angry. That's why I've dedicated my life to being a damn priestess, locked away to a life of isolation and quiet meditation. Curse my life. What are the aspects inherent in Imperia and Emil Soul Stone, the Quartz and Jade ones? Not sure. We don't know too much about the other Soul Keepers or knowledge about our own. Our knowledge about our own is not very extensive, let alone for others. We just know that Sienna and Imperia are distant cousins. But wait, Otaku, how do you fit into all of this? How did you get caught up in a generational conflict such as ours? You tell Sienna and Aki of what you know of the agency's role in detaining Emil and his shaman and taking them into custody. You inform them of the attack in Carlton Mines and on on Pierre and Tachyon's appearance. I mean Terrachion's appearance. You gotta be bloody joking. Xeris has the Quartz Soul Stone? Ugh, damn it, Pierre, you imbecile. Shit, that's not good. Yeah, I'll say. But on the bright side, if Pierre doesn't have a Soul Stone, it means that there's no need for us to be separated. And I can protect his naive ass. I need to track him down and wring him out for losing his Soul Stone. Also, time traveling space police have Shaman and the Jade Soul Keeper in their custody. Sienna, what do we do? I have no idea how to explain our account for the time traveling police in this. Admittedly, that part was definitely has definitely caught me off guard. But for what I can tell, Otaku doesn't seem like a total crackpot. It's dangerous if we try to track down the other Soul Keepers by ourselves. We definitely can't confront them while we have our Soul Stones, unless we risk endangering them too. My first step is going to be to get in touch with Pierre. We can then go to Osiris City and see if the Grand Archives there have anything that might give us some leads. Okay, well we can split up then. I've heard of a witch doctor in the Kakui Islands that is renowned as being a universal lore keeper. He might have a hard time. I mean, he might have heard or documented some tales about where to find who else might be the other Soul Keepers. The agency will probably have some intelligence too. They seem to suggest that each of these Soul Keepers emits infrared energy, undetectable to the human eye. Their satellites have honed in on these energy signatures to help them narrow down who might be the other Soul Keepers. That way, we can get to them before Xeris does. What if what you've told us of your employer is true, Otaku? You will need to be extra cautious. We don't know what your agency is capable of, and how much they know. Particularly if they don't have if you don't have the security clearance that enables them to fully trust you. I agree. I'll need to make contact with them and see if they have any leads. Okay, so we have a plan. Seems so. Then let's not linger here any longer. I'm going to track down Pierre and tell him what I know. Otaku, I'm going to the Kakui Isles. You can meet me there, and we can figure out how to track down this lore keeper, witch doctor, and see what he knows. I'm getting out of here then. Same with me. Alright. The repellent wore off. No, we don't. We can keep it off now. Let me... I mean, I'm fairly certain they said they healed them, but I just had to make sure. It's another Hone Edge. Hone Edge. Hone Edge. Iron Head. Crunch it. Yeah. All right. And down here. All right, give me that Mimikyu. Yes. The decades I've spent meditating in this monastery, I can now feel now like the spirits have been put to rest. Thank you for your service, trainer. Please take this item for your troubles. Ooh, a max revive. Okay. Oh, it seems that the Mimikyu likes you. You see, this poor creature just showed up at the monastery one day. It seemed to be injured, so I nursed it back to health. Since that time, it just followed me around. I don't know what to do with him. However, the way Mimikyu reacts to you, I'm sure a strong trainer such as yourself will be able to show him a good home. Please take care of him. Otaku obtained Mimikyu. Alright. No, yeah, it's still just the one quest I've got left, which is finding this gang. The phone on your Pokegear is ringing. Hello? Otaku, it's Spencer. Where are you? Windvale City. Oh, how fortuitous. I'm at the Lighthouse on Route 106A, so not that far from you. Meet me there when you can. I have some new intel. Do not delay, Agent Otaku. That this is of critical importance. All right. Okay, so before that, I'm wanting to. Oh, yep, there you go. The Zoroark appears to be barking orders to its pack of Zorua. The Zoroark has noticed you. Oh, that's... What? Wait a minute. Pokemon gang leader Zoroark would like to battle. Is this thing just literally going to be sending out its 3 Zoras and then I gotta fight it? Go, Zoroark! Or no, never mind. Zoroark just immediately first one out. And you're only level 25. Sad. Oh, wait a minute. Are they all just Zoroark? Or no. Or are they all Zora? Just Zoras, and they're imitating Zoroark. It's because like that's kind of the neat little gimmick of Zora and Zoroark. They have an ability where like when you throw them out, they will become, or just like they'll mimic one of the Pokemon, or just they'll mimic the appearance of one of the Pokemon in your party to trick the opponent. But if you hit them and they survive, it breaks their disguise. So I'm assuming the actual Zoroark is one of... Yep, that's the real one. Alright. Get in the ball. Never mind. Fine. Trainer blocked the ball. Okay. Okay. The Zora or okay. So hold on. It said the trainer caught like blocked the ball. I'm literally throwing this ball at pretty much the gang leader. So that means that Pokemon could just easily catch the Pokeballs and just throw them away, but never do so. The Zoroark whimpers in defeat. The Zoroark appears to have lost the respect of its pack. The Zoroark is too wounded to fight back and retreats. The Zora sees you as the alpha and wants to join you. Heck yeah! Yeah, you know, I'm very curious to in the end to see what an entire it's because like it seems like this game has made it very very clear that you can get Pokemon through like many other ways. So a part of me is kind of curious of like since there's no extra saves, like at some point doing this again, but seeing how far I can get with Pokemon that I'm gifted through either choosing Pokemon that I'm either gifted or Pokemon that I collect through stuff like this. Yeah, it was a pack of Zoroark and Zorora. That makes so much sense. Money paw prints, and they do love shiny things, and that's my grandmother's pearl string too. I'm glad you were able to recover this heirloom for me. Please take this as your reward. 10,000 smackers and a heart scale. Love that they're now just giving out heart scales like freaking candy. But yeah, with that, we are now done here, which means that we can now head on to the next area. Alright. And again, how messed up... like, one of the last things you want to hear from a medical professional. Hope to see you again soon. Make sure you're adequately stocked up. It's another long slog on Route 10 on Route 106A and 106B to get to Kakui Islands. Hi there. I'm looking for a Zoroark. I'll give you a Dalamis. Okay, what is that? I do not remember what that looks like. Oh, okay, this thing. Okay, so basically he's wanting a Zoroark for this thing. Pretty much just an anchor, just like a ghost anchor with a steering wheel. That's really, it's ghost grass. Okay. Well, I don't have one, so can't help you there. I just came back from the beach. It was so much fun. I picked this up while I was there. You can have it. Oh, cool. Soft sand. Would be nice if I had a ground type. Soft sand is really helpful in powering up ground types, yeah. Take the elevator down Mount Windvale to sea level, and you can cross Route 106A. All right. My son wasn't behaving himself while at the beach, so now we're going home early. Alright. Which floor would you want to go to? 106A. That's a fast friggin' elevator. I like to take my granddaughter with me to the beach. I'm glad this elevator is here, though. My knees wouldn't be cut out to go up and down the mountain every day. I love my beach days with Grandpa. Ahoy, would you happen to have an Epoch whale, just Whalmer? I'd happily trade you either my Phantom or a Pumpkaboo. Heads up, it comes with a link stone. Being held on them because in the Epoch region that they evolved using this special evolutionary stone rather than trade. Well, I do not have the Pokemon you want, but I'll keep that in mind. So I'm on an adventure. I'm so happy to finally have some water Pokemon to add to my team. Well, I was playing with my doll on the beach, and then a Pokemon came up behind me and scared me. I was so scared I ran off and left my Pokédoll behind. Can you find my Pokédoll for me? Sure. Yay, thank you. I don't know exactly what exactly took it, but I just know it came out of nowhere. It must have camouflaged into the sand somehow. So it's a Sandygeist. Rock Smash. And hold on, encounters. So in the water, we can encounter a Tentacool, Mantine, Carvana, no Whalmer, and Shellos. The Rock Smash, we can get Shuckle, Dwibble, and Barbantula. Or just Barbanacle. Love Disc and Bacchus with the old rod. Good rod is Seadra, Carva, and I don't remember what that one is. Super Rod and okay, Inkay is in the, okay, so you can get Inkay through the Super Rod. Okay, so I'm actually very interested in how Inkay evolves in this because fun fact about Inkay is one of those Pokemon that has like the weird evolution where because like every game seems to have like that one Pokemon that has the very, very weird evolution. And with Inkay, you have to get it to like I think level 30, and then once it levels up, you have to hold the 3DS upside down in order for it to evolve into I believe its evolution is called Malamar. Which yeah, like, don't know how the hell you have ever known to do that. So yeah, on the beach we can find Krabby, Staryu, Wingull, Corphish, Sandygeist, Pukumuku, and that looks like a Enox seal. And I'm sunburned. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to peeling later today. Freaking Binacle. Get slashed in the face, Binacle. Alright. Slash it again. Shell Smash. Its defense fell, but its attack rose. And its speed as well, okay. Still Slash. Okay, you know Cross Chop. That's bullshit. How the fuck? I didn't know. I know that those shit stains could learn Cross Chop. Friggin' break its bricks. Your bricks have been thoroughly broken. Alright. Alright. I went for a swim earlier, and now I decided to go up on the rocks to take some pictures for my Instagram profile. Instead of Instagram, it's Instagram. Really? You know how it is. If it's not on social media, you never did it. Haha. Oh. The beach encounter. Wingull. The Gullwing. And it's dead. Zosa wants to learn rest. You know what? A part of me feels like I need to teach it rest because that just fits Zosa. But on the other hand, all these other moves are useful. I wonder if I need to go farther into the ocean to get better catches. Jingler. Dazosa. There we go. You know, the fact that that you can get stab on a move that is already has a high crit chance is just disgusting. Oh my lord, of course you kill. Of course you hit just enough. But when I do it, I don't. Bullshit. What do you mean that didn't kill? Okay, I need to actually check. Does Icicle Spear just always hit 4? Is that like its max? Or just like its minimum? Yeah, no. Its minimum is 2. And it got 4. It's between 2 and 5. And it got 4 hits twice. We're gonna punch this fish. And now everyone's got to take their calcium. All right. Back to looking for this sandy geist. Corfish. Crunch. Crunch the fish. The corfish. Alright, get in the ball. Alright. And no. A Dedenne is playing happily in the sand. Owie, I got stung by a jellyfish Pokemon. It's supposed to be you, kid. Hello, my friend. Do you like treasure? Oh, what a silly question. Of course you like treasure. Who doesn't like treasure? Observe, my friend. Hey-ya! This is for you. Obtained a pearl. There's more of that if you want to hunt for treasure yourself. Would you like to find other treasure on the beach nearby? Treasure on the beach in nearby islands like me? Yes, another like-minded treasure hunter such as myself. Well, junior treasure hunter, to start off with, I think your mini Machop amp on your gear will help you. You'll need to smack those rocks. Aren't you glad you have a Pokegear app to carry out menial tasks versus focus, forcing Pokemon to learn hidden moves? Now, on to the task at hand. Rocks such as this one just smashed will wash up on the shore and on nearby islands. Some of these rocks will have treasure within them. In absence of having more sophisticated tools, you'll just have to smash them with a good old-fashioned trial and error. If you go too far out onto Route 16B, you've gone too far. I don't know if it's something about this route, but I only find treasure in the rocks on this part of the route. You can keep any treasure you find. Come back when you smash, let's say, 12 rocks. You can do more if you like to be helpful. Okay. I'll give you one of my more sophisticated tools to help you with finding hidden items. Alright. Oh, and yep, there's the Sandy Geist. So one up. Seal. Seal. Oh, the bulldoze. Okay. Throw the ball. Yay. Just be, Tiger Vanguard 4 tries. Oh, nice. Nice. Tiger Vanguard is one of the harder ones of that chapter. All right. God, I was going to do something I don't remember. Punch it. Pearl. Alright, well, we gotta deal with this Sandy Geist. Oh, no, okay, you know, it's Palos Sand. Palos Sand. With a oh yeah, right, it's Ghost. I forgot it's Ghost type. Crunch it. Alright. Yeah, I think it's... I want to say it's Ground Ghost. Let's see here. Yeah. Yep, Ghost Ground. God, it is just buffing its defense. Oh, doesn't matter. Still got it. Still got the bitch. Alright. Palos Sand, the Sand Castle Pokemon. Each of its grains of sand has its own will. Palos Sand eats small Pokemon and siphons away their vital essence while they're still alive. Nope, not to the Pokemon Eater. After catching the Palos Sand, you find a Pokédoll. Doll that has been left behind where the Palos Sand was resting. Got the Pokédoll. Okay, I just thought about this. What was it trying to freaking eat the doll because it looks like a Pokemon? Fucking Dwebble! Friggin' Dwebble! Dwibble getting the ball. Oh, and a crit cat. That was a crit catch. Alright. Rockin' Pokemon. No. No. Just throw it into the box and be done with it. And yes, Viz, indeed sand. This is why you can't trust it. It's coarse, rough, gets everywhere, and it'll eat your soul. Another Dwibble, man. Dwibble. Okay, well, that's not going to help you in the slightest. Alright. God, I keep getting the ones with Pokemon in him. Can I help you? I'm trying to suntan. Please get out of my sun. Jeez, fine. Alright. And there we go. What about this Corphish? Corphish is pacing about the sand. Okay. And there's another Corphish. Yes, smash it. Child, I have found your doll. You know, if the Corphish will get out of my way. Oh my lord. Friggin' seal. Have you found my Pokédoll yet? It was a Palossand sand that scared me. I need to look up what that even is. Let me check what a Palossand is on my Pokédex. It's a sandcastle Pokemon? That's stupid. I didn't even realize that there were sandcastle Pokemon. That makes sense as to how he came out of nowhere, though. Other kids on the beach were building sandcastles, so I just assumed it was another one. I didn't realize it was a Pokemon. Hey, that's my Pokédoll. Thanks for bringing me my toy back. This is definitely my favorite toy, and I would have cried so much if I didn't get it back. Let me give you this stuff as thanks. I found a bunch of it while playing on the beach. You found a pearl? No. That's why these rocks don't have any treasure in them. This girl's been taking all of them. Missed. The mist did not save you. Zosa wanted some bird. Sea Captain Jack, ahoy, mate! I'm the MC captain of the SS Springdale. You know, I normally charge passengers a fee to quickly ferry you over to Mkakui Isles, but my boat is currently under repairs. I'm a bit delayed in getting it back up and running because I've ordered some materials from the Delibird Express service since it's a local Windvale business. But the service has been subpar. I'm strongly considering changing delivery providers if this keeps up. Ugh. It's hurting now? Well, welcome to the Argent Revolution, Otaku. I'm glad to have yet another recruit join our ranks. I would like to introduce you to two of my finest lieutenants, Kara and Ray. Hey, welcome, Otaku. Welcome, Otaku. I wish we had met under better circumstances. I'm sorry for the loss of your mother and the fate that has befallen you since that tragic day. Sadly, you are not alone. You have seen firsthand the terror of the Republican government of Epoch. This is why we fight liberty, independence, strength, autonomy. I understand. After that dark day, I knew I couldn't keep living in fear of when they would come for me next. I had to escape the academy when my mother passed. Her dying words were to tell me to find you. Since that day, I have sought to escape that prison, and now I have finally been graced by your presence. Stop, Otaku. Do not worship me. That's the way of the Republicans. We are different. I simply have taken on the burden of leadership to free us from the tyrannical hold. Then how can I help? Kara and Ray will see to your field training. We can't have you going out there to the slaughter. We need to prepare you to fight those Republican swine. Those Republican swines. I'm ready for training, Lady Kara, Lady Rhea. Lady Kara, haha. No need for such titles, Otaku. Let's go to the training quarter. I think we're going to be good friends, Otaku. Hey, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I just stepped on something sharp. Ugh, damn it. These flashbacks are starting to hurt now, too? Oof, what's the big idea about not letting me take the elevator to go upstairs? Does it look like I have knees to climb up 5 flights of stairs? And she's the lighthouse nurse, alright. Agent Spencer waits you at the top of the lighthouse, Otaku. Then let me use the elevator. Bitch, let me use the elevator. I got suspended and now I'm on lighthouse duty. Okay, we gotta switch that out. You cannot throw the burb. The burb throws you with the wing attack. The dual chop, which is a dragon move if I remember correctly, so which is weird. Oh, you poor child. Goodbye. Okay, never mind. You hung on. And it knows Hydro Pump. Okay. Spark. Yes. I'm trying to learn Wild Charge. So yeah, it's a physical, and it's better than Spark. Oh yeah, so also does more damage the faster that the amuser is. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's better. May have a chance to paralyze. Get rid of Spark for Wild Charge. Maw Choke. Choke the Maw. The Maw Choke. Yeah, get slapped. And Enoch Nose Pass. Okay, I'd never seen one of these. Okay. Milk. Take your calcium. Looks like it might be psychic. Yep, it's psychic. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming psychic grass. Since the friggin' wing attack was super effective. Ah, damn it. And I got scurvy. I got scurvy walls. Let's see. You should get that looked at. More stop. Zosuckers. Here's seismic toss. All right, seismic toss again. All right, crunch. Yes, more power, more power. All right, swap out for Jailbird. As Jailbird is now going to basically quad kill this thing. Yes. Okay, did some recoil, but that's fine. Okay, Steelix, we need to swap out. Kick it in the face. Kick it in the face. And also just off of this, I should have sent out Brit so that Brit could get levels. Oh yeah, no, I can't run. Sure, come back. Throw that out. And now your move doesn't work. Literally all I would need is just a Pokemon that knows Earthquake. Because, fun fact, if you Earthquake a Pokemon that's used Dig, it's even stronger. It just hits harder, which I love that. You have any citrus? No. No, go get you some. Stop wasting your time here. Ooh, flame charge. Okay. Nice view, isn't it? Yeah, I guess. Oh, come on. Oh, come now, Taco. Why don't you, I take a moment to stop and smell the roses. I suppose I ought to do that more. That's a good human. Why do you keep harassing me to heal you? You're more convenient at times, and you throw in some sassy jokes with a heal. Fickle human. I'm mad and I want to fight. I want to fight because I'm mad. Alright. Consume the piranha. Yep, there's the rough skin. Of course. All right. Gastrodon. All right. And it's a normal Gastrodon, which I think this will be fine. I can't remember if Gastrodon's water, pure water, or is water ground. Yeah, no, it's water ground, so I'm fairly certain that means electricity. Yeah, yep, electricity won't work on it. Oh, great, and it's got rock moves. Okay, we're gonna have to swap out. Muddy water, nope. Storm drain. I mean, get messed up. Ah, oh, come on. Just a skosh more damage. That's all you had to do. Stop it. Scramble its brains. Extra its sensory. Yeah. Starmie. Alright, now this is one that Jailbird can take out, no problem. Electro Ball. Electro Ball again. Come on. Yes. Okay, oh yeah, later on. Can wing attack? I don't think it can, yeah. Yeah, I need Blaze again, or I need Freebird or Britzelov. Or I mean, not Zosa, they also know fighting moves. So let's get Brit in, because Brit needs the levels. Break its bricks. No bricks for you, for they are now broken. Roar! Us sailors can get quite rowdy at sea. Sometimes it's hard to calm down from that kind of adrenaline when you're back on land. They're not PC. Heal. No, just heal. We've... Alright. Eat spinach for every... I eat spinach for every meal of the day. Okay, good for you. You, I mean, your name is Bruce, not Popeye? Talk about a frickin' wasted opportunity. You cannot break the bird's bricks. The bricks. It has no bricks to break. But you've got a face that needs to be zapped. Okay, you know Rock Slide. Yeah, no, you just sealed your fate. You have to die now. Kingler. Electro Ball. Alright. And, okay, Sklurp. Or just some... Just Skrelp, I believe is how you pronounce that name. I'm not sure, I just know it's dead. Eat your leafy veggies. Destiny Knot. I know from my brawn while on duty. Good for you. Why are you... I'm only climbing up this because my friggin' boss refuses to let me take the elevator. Are you sure that that was wise? Because this is gonna hurt. Oh, barely lived. Smack. The world. All right. Oh, you better not. Good. Good. Electro Ball. Well, just getting body slammed by a freaking whale lord. There would be just nothing left of you. It kind of reminds me when Gen 8 was coming out and they introduced Dynamaxing and we're talking and like because Dynamaxing could make like any of your Pokemon gigantic, that there were so many memes about like what would happen if you Dyna/Gigantamax the freaking Wailord, because they're already freaking massive. Looks like your whirlpool is nothing to me. Get Electro Balled. You fool, this does not stop the jailbird. Alright, Epoch Wilbur. Oh, it's friggin'. It's so angry looking. And it's got scars. Is an Epoch Whalmer just Moby Dick? It's... Or no, the Epoch Whale Lord is probably Moby Dick. Basculin. Boom. Final Gambit. And it died. But I think it takes me out. Nope. What a loser. Oh, Primeape. Okay. Oh boy. Yep. All right, Primeape, be a real fighter. You are a foolish fool. Now die. Yes. All right. Damn it! I lost again. All right. Hail Epoch Agent Otaku. You're a bitch. You didn't let me use the elevator. Ah, Otaku, you're here. I have some new information, but before I can give you that information, you need to be authorized to clearance level 3. I don't just hand out security clearance like candy, though. We need to test your quality as a Pokemon trainer and agent. Agent Rhea, you're up. Otaku, I hope you're ready for this. Torterra. Woodhammer. Jesus. And that crit too. Okay. So yeah, I'm fairly certain she's going to now try to heal her Pokemon, or maybe not, since it healed itself with that. Okay. Yeah, issue with friggin' Torterra, it's ground type. So yeah, come on. It freaking, I know for a fact it had to have read what I was going to be throwing out. Alright. Goodness. Yeah, of course its physical attack is going to be freaking crazy. Alright, Hyper. And yeah, we got a Heathen die. Go away. Alright. Wing attack. God. And not very effective, my ass. That still did so much damage. Alright. Heal up. Of course you have another Ultra Potion. No, not Full Restore, Max Revive. Just like the fact that this thing is somehow able to outspeed a Blaziken is really frustrating. Or no. It can't I don't think it can it can't outspeed a Blaziken. That's right. I swapped into Blaziken and it read my fucking input and earthquaked me. Alright. Alright. Water Shuriken. Yeah, go. Get it. Damn you. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Come on. Oh my god. You're a bitch. Okay. Oh, good. Get confused. And yeah. Hold on. Wait a minute. I thought I was faster than it. Whatever. Alright. Alright. Try and learn Brave Bird. Yeah. Okay, here comes Torterra. Flare Blitz. Okay. And of course she buffs it. But it had to use its turn for that. Good, we do outspeed it. Good. Sending out Gardevoir. Dark Pulse. Oh, right, it knows fucking Dazzling Gleam. Okay. Just melt it first. I know it's not going to happen because Gardevoir is good freaking special attack shit. All right. All right, Heaven. Evans, you have a good rest of your night. Okay, yeah, nah, shit, I forgot, that's right. Okay, hold on. Is it just Bug that is weak to Fairy, or is it the fighting that's weak to Fairy? Let's see. No, it's the fighting? Fighting is weak to Fairy. Okay, that is so fucking stupid, but whatever. Oh my god. What do... Like, literally the only one that can fight Gardevoir is freaking, Jailbird. It would be Jailbird or freaking Zosa, but Zosa I know is not, but I don't think Zosa's got good defense. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, good. It held off on that, so that gives... I only have one more fucking revive. Great. Fine. We're using it on Zosa. Zosa just has to land Crunch. And not have this psychic kill him. Come on! Fuck off. Really? You crit on that? Oh yeah, I gotta restock on items now because I used up a lot of them trying to deal with that bitch. All right. Okay, and you know what? Just cause. Yeah. Just a quick little thing to try and boost everyone up a bit more. Oh, yeah. Try and learn Snore. No. No, because I didn't teach it Rest, so it won't... So it can't... So, like, learning Snore is pointless. Thinking about it, I shouldn't have thrown out Nox. I should have kept Brit out because Brit needs the level. Okay. Then yeah, back up here. Spend a bit more for the one Blissey. So just so that Brit can get that next level. All right. And then I can just use a rare candy, get into level 50, and bridge level 50. Alright. Okay, so this time, if she's going to lead with Torterra, we'll lead with Freebird. It can... We know Freebird can outspeed Torterra. I wish I had Charcoal, because if I had Charcoal, it would make Flare Blitz stronger. Oh wow, really? I've never run into a normal Krabby yet, huh? Or actually, no. We'll open up with Brave Bird. Okay, I just thought about it, and it would be way smarter to open up the fight using Brave Bird, because Brave Bird will be because I do believe Brave Bird will be quad effective against Torterra, because it is grass ground. Okay, let's see here. Now it's not gonna let me search. Are you kidding me? One second. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, flying is... Okay, no. Flying and fire are still going to be the same. There's no quad weakness, as I thought it was. So it's literally. So it would just be better to Flare Blitz, because Flare Blitz will get stab. It is just sucks that Torterra is a freaking tank. It's a physical tank. Yeah. Yeah, if only I knew a flamethrower. If I knew flamethrower, it would just blast right through them. Or just it would be way more effective, because it's got shit special defense. All right. Round 2, let's try this again. There we go. Right out of the gate. Get the fuck out. Okay, sending out Arcanine. Get the Shrimple ready. Sure, get your X defense. Use your 2 X defense. Your X defense 2. Get Water Pulsed. And you healed yourself up past your Ultra Potion bit. Oh, good, you missed. Get fucked. Gardevoir. No. Stay in Night Slash. Yeah, we're going to get Dazzling Gleamed. That's fine. Fine. We did what we wanted to do. We dealt damage and got it. Oh, we dealt big damage. Just survive the Psychic. Come on. Good. Crunch. Really wish that Crunch freaking flinched. All right. Okay. Slash, stab, crit. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. That's great. That wasn't even a crit. There we go. All right. Sending out Walrein. Electro Ball. Alright. Oh yeah, right, the ice. Forgot about the ice. Okay. Then Wild Charge. Ah, come on. It's great. Now she might still Ultra Potion that. No, she didn't Ultra Potion. Alright. Oh, and flinched, but now she's going to Ultra Potion. Yep. Then yeah, if you're going to be doing that, I'm going to get Jailbird back up. Okay, it's stockpiling. It's alright, yeah, Snarl, lower that special attack. Because even if I can't deal a ton of damage using Umbreon on this thing, at the very least, Nox snarling and constantly lowering its special attack will make the Aurora Beam less effective when we... Yep, it's already showing a lot of signs of it being weak, because that's like, I believe that's 4 stage. It's now 4 stages weaker. All right. At this point, let's just get everyone back up. Let's get everyone back up and fully healed. Freaking chug that damn milk. Sure, keep stockpiling, man. Whatever keeps you up at night. Alright, let's actually swap into Jailbird now because I'm certain it's going... Okay. Yep. Now it's no longer a threat to us. And it healed back up past its threshold. Alright, so there will... So yeah, the next Ultra Potion's not coming, so you're going to take the full brunt of this. Which still wasn't enough, even though we're a freaking physical attacker. Okay. For a second I thought she wasn't going to Ultra Potion, but no, she did. Alright, just keep blasting it with Electro Ball. Okay, one more freaking hit. That's all it needs. Alright. Alright. Here comes Crobat. Alright. Okay. Flare Blitz it. Okay. Yeah, if I want to effectively take this thing out, I need we need Jailbird back because I do believe Crobat's flying. It's a flying type, so we get Jailbird in there. It deals a nice good old zap, and it's done. But let's see here. The only problem is that I don't know if we'll be able to outspeed it. Oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot. Friggin' Poison is weak to Psychic. Alright. Yeah, but Bug is strong against Dark. Friggin' Life Leech. Why does it know Life Leech? Yeah, just thought about that. Why does it know that friggin' old ass move? Okay, yeah, I figured the Crobat outsped us. It's like Crobat is really fast. There we go. There. I proved I have what it takes. Well done, Otaku. You are indeed well deserving of clearance level 3. The level cap on your Pokemon team has now been risen to 65. Okay, I have clearance level 3. What's the update you made me hurry here for? We believe we have narrowed down we have narrowed in on the location of another of the Watchers. Whoa, I was not expecting that. How did you do that? I thought you were only interested in the Soul Stones and the Soul Keepers. Come on, Otaku, what kind of agent are you? There are two factions at each other's throats. One is pursuing the other because of magical artifacts that can control the weather and mythical Pokemon. Did you really think we were just going to focus on tracking one of them down? Okay, point taken. We need you and Rhea to go to the Treetop Village in the Kakui Isles. Treetop Village is across the MC on Route 106A and Route 106B. You can't exactly swim there, but with your new clearance level though, you get access to the Mini Lapras app. Alright. Now that this application is installed on your Pokegear, you'll be able to summon a Lapras to surf across Route 106A and 106B to get to the Kakui Isles. Anyways, our satellites show that there is an infrared energy signature on the move that wasn't there. Energy signature on the move where it wasn't earlier. We believe that this might be nearest holding the Quartz Soul Stone, and we think he is trying to track down one of his fellow associates in the Kakui Isles. It seems that Xerus could tap into the Jade Soulstone's power, but his power is significantly reduced without it. Make no mistakes, he is still a threat, but not as much without the Jade Soulstone at his disposal. We believe Xerus has two objectives. Of course, the first objective is to use whatever power these things bestow upon him. However, we think that they can't tap into the power of the other Soul Stones. If that were the case, we would have seen a repeat of the unstable weather system and Pokemon attacks by now, because he has Mr. Carlton's Quartz Soul Stone in his possession. You know, that does make sense. Once you get there, we will need both of you to rendezvous with one of our field agents, Agent Kara. Kara? That name sounds familiar. Yeah, same here, but I'm not sure from where. Maybe. I wouldn't know where either of you would have heard her from. You may have run into her in 3564 CE. But anyway, she has been monitoring the area for some time and believes she has locked in on the identity of the Watcher. How do we know that this is a Watcher? Wouldn't a Watcher be all up in our face using a bloody Thunderous as its slave or something? Our intel suggests Agent Kara is onto something. She needs some backup because we can't exactly go in there guns blazing and attract attention to ourselves. No, this is a covert mission. We need to get in quickly, confirm the identity, and if we're right, assassinate the Watcher and get out. If we're wrong, there's less time and resources lost, and we need to go back to surveillance activities. Whoa, assassinate? No one said anything about murder. This again? Agent Otaku, your memory loss is starting to infuriate me. The Academy trained you to take out a person of interest if it came to it. You face off against Xerus in Stonecrest. You of all people should know firsthand what these individuals are capable of. We can't afford to be merciful here. If we don't take this Watcher out, thousands of lives could be lost. Okay, Otaku, I'll be there with you. I'm sure with you by my side and Agent Kara, we will be able to bring him into custody without resorting to assassination. For all our sakes, I hope so. I don't wish to resort to assassination, but we can't risk the lives of innocent civilians in the pursuit of justice. Otaku, we need to get to the next Watcher before Xerus does. I can find I can find my own way there, but I'll meet you in Treetop Village. Hail Epoch, Agent Otaku and Agent Rhea. Yeah, sure. Hail Epoch. I bet Rhea's memories are also coming back, since she also remembers Kara. Okay, and down here. And from here, we heal up. Alright, smash it. It seems like you're a seasoned up Spelunker now. Alright. I'm now a seasoned boy. Oh my lord, get out of my face. Alright. No. How goes the treasure hunting, my friend? I can just tell from your face that you're now a seasoned Spelunker now. Hopefully you gather a sufficient amount of treasure following our... And sure, as I said earlier, you can keep whatever treasure you found and build up the machine, the hidden machines. Item find... hidden stuff. Item finder. It is a nifty... It has the nifty benefit of showing you where hidden items are. Simply turn it on. Okay, so that was worth it. Alright. Tentacool. Cool. Tenta. It sure may not be super effective, but it still kicks your ass. Alright. Let's get some stuff out here for training. Okay, and now that we're on the water, let's see here. We can find Tentacruel, Pelipper, Sharpedo, whatever that thing is, I don't remember, and an Epoch Whalmer. In Rock Smash, we can find Shuckle, Crabrawler, and Wimpod. Love Disc and Bachelor, Shelder, Siege, okay. Whale. It's a whale. A freaking whale. Jeez. Okay, Britt was not a fan of the whale. So we have now learned that Britt is apparently anti-whale. But is she anti-shark? No, she is not anti-shark. We now know where she stands on that spectrum. Okay, the fact that that's green irks me. It's green and not blue. The brutal Pokemon. Wait, is that ship on fire? If you can beat me... If I beat you, can I hitch a ride to the next island? Oh, shit. She's got that Milotic. Quick, brick its brick. Brick its brick again. It's a cloister. Oh, come on. Three, four. Okay, yeah, no, he keeps hitting 4. That's... And that one hit for 5. Hit all 5. Like the last bitch. Spike cannon. It's got multiple little multi-hitters. Alright. Yeah. Get zapped. Oh, and it got paralyzed too. Get F in the A, and you will never have a nice day ever again. Alright. Oh, that's freaky looking. Oh, great. Jailbird, don't fall in love with the enemy. Now is not the time. No. Slash it. Slash its existence in half. Yeah. And I'm exhausted. I'm so worn out from swimming. Why did I think I could swim the full distance? Okay, so hold on. How do I get over there? Because that looks like a fun time waiting to happen. Okay, well, hold on, let's save because it is that time. Yeah, just check it. Okay, okay, so apparently we have 10 clearance levels we got that we can get here. So I'm very interested in knowing what happens here, because by the time we get to let's see here, at least. Because yeah, by the time we get to rank to like clearance level 7, we're going to already be able to deal with level 100 Pokemon. So I'm curious what everything else past that would be, unless something else happens. Either way, well, actually, I'm curious. What's the? I want to look at the map. Okay, it's because we literally started from here, and we have covered basically everything pretty much, or it's like we've almost covered for like everything on the left side of the map except for pretty much except for like this island and this one. Okay, I just fucking noticed that if you hover over Treetop Village, the freaking the thing it's going to fly you to is the Rainforest Cafe. Really? Whatever. Anyways. Again, saving again just to make sure, and we will be ending the game here. Ending our stream here, and with that said, I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream, because I know that I sure did. we made some decent progress and are heading towards our next objective. But we got a nice big open freaking ocean to explore, so we gotta see what all that's about. Anyways, let us see who is live so I can rate us out. And again, if anyone's got any recommendations, let me know. I think we will be, because we haven't rated them in a while, let's raid Miracle Shake. But again, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did. For those of you here who are not part of my Discord but wish to be, you can join it by using the command !Discord in my chat. Doing so will give you the ability, or just doing so will let you be able to be notified when I go live, so you can always catch the streams. You can also be a part of any voting we do for future games, along with leaving your own recommendations for stuff to add to stream or games to play on stream. But if you want to watch any of my content that is currently not up on Twitch, like my VODs or even my non-stream related stuff, you can check out my YouTube channel linked in the description below, or just look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. With that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and your night, and I will see all of you next time. Take care, everyone.